What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and we're back with the next installment of the Dark Pictures Anthologies, The Devil in Me. It was gifted by Throw once again, so thank you to Throw. I don't think I bought any of these games, actually. Pretty sure. Don't have any disillusions of you playing Genshin tonight? This wasn't disillusion, sir. Yeah, not gonna happen. We have an entire patch worth of not playing Genshin, and now patches are longer, which is even better. Throw saving us for more Genshin? No, I would be playing anything else today. He did save you from whatever I would choose. Which, let's be honest, it's probably Uta Oreru Mono or Fate Extra next. Who the fuck put these games in your head? Who knows? Disable QTE timeout, David? No, that's for a second playthrough. I only want I want to hold a button, not mash. And I like the subtitles being a different color for every speaker. Okay, I think we saw everything, right? Man, I was so disappointed. These games got new PS5 versions, but the plats don't auto pop. It asks if you want to import your save, but then it imports nothing. It's great. I love it. Right? Let's do this. The World's Fair Hotel. They have sown the wind and they shall reap. Oh. Rip something. Some decisions save lives. Hello, Throw, how are you? Others into them. No. lead to death. This trash off.
The wheel is 264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
How are you,
I bet
Throw?
you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I
will
am.
never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
Huh? I need to know this before going to sleep. Name the song playing on the screen of the stream. The starting song? Wait. You want to know the name? Hirameku? I know it's from Fate. Yes. Give me a second. What? Hello, thank you for gifting a sub to Scorpion once again. How are you, Scorpion? Hirameku Namida wa Oshiri. Sorry for not knowing it by heart. I just call it Kirameku, so I never know the name of the song actually. And Throw, I don't know if you heard the intro, but thank you again for the game. I guess I didn't say thank you. I said it's a game gifted by Throw. I didn't say thank you, so. Trying to learn how to play NHL 23 since I finished Sniper Elite 5 and Dying Light 2 is a buggy mess still. It's probably going to keep being that for a while. I want to wait to thank me until you finish the game. Why? Is it shit? Hey, did you notice the title of the stream? I did it just for you guys.
I think we've arrived.
You know, I think I keep my opinion.
As advertised. Very nice. Let's check in.
We diverge opinions in a bunch of things, though, even if you share yours first.
Are we the only ones here?
I'm sure there was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
You're welcome, Scorpion.
Try again?
Christmas was cool. Nothing much happened, but spent it with family. How was yours? The spider? Why spider?
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
How are you, Scorpion? Scorpion? Cyan?
Let's not wait till tomorrow morning. Let's sign in and go straight there.
We're not going anywhere if no one checks us in.
Slow service.
Oh, I don't know it.
They're making sure everything is perfect.
Or
That's
not.
my Marie, always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere.
Shitty. Huh.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings.
Family didn't behave?
Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Is this man? Okay.
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
Oh, wait. I saw a casual criminalist about this thing. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah. I saw a casual criminalist about this, the hotel and the owner, whatever. Yeah. That's awesome.
You're an architect, then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
If this was a Japanese game, he would be a gender bender.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
When an Namco released it, right? Technically Japanese released.
To bring.
I mean, that's a little bit of a stretch.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful, you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
What? He just decided to
Nothing but an unfinished room.
go in?
See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait, what's that?
That's weird.
Don't move. Sorry.
What?
Are we lost?
A wrong turn, it would seem.
This room is being renovated. It's not safe.
Of course. We
You must have missed the sign saying private.
must have. We're very sorry.
I can't have you falling through floors and having your brains dashed out, can I?
No. Again, we apologize.
Think nothing of it. I'm only thinking of your safety. Wouldn't want you to get hurt. Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Bullseye!
You asked for it.
And I could be throwing pillows at throw.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
Mercy, mercy! Okay, you win!
Anything broken?
Only my pride. How about a peace offering?
Is it a dick?
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all.
Boots on the bed,
I have a
huh?
gift for you. Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
No. Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good! Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it? Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
What beautiful artwork. Oh, I love the light effects. Is this our first period piece, or are we going to jump to the present soon?
I could have sworn this was the way we came up.
I hope we stay.
What?
The fuck? Oh yeah,
God.
we're gonna go.
Marie!
Equip ship? Oh, let's equip the tuna can. Okay. When you show me the curator like that, I'm like, oh, is that someone? No. Okay. Someone actually there?
Is that you, darling? Jeff? Oh, are we playing another game? Okay, Mr. Sneaky. You can't sneak up on me, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, my
What are
dear.
you doing in here? Jeff!
I don't think he can quite hear you.
No! Get away from me!
But I'm not finished yet.
I said get...
Did he come right back?
Will only hurt more if you do.
What? What are you? What have you done?
Calm yourself, sir. It seems your wife has had an accident. Is there a problem, sir?
Marie!
You're wasting your last chance to tell him that you love him.
interesting trophy name. These games always start with someone who has to die.
A place for everything. Everything in its place.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
But yeah, I do want to stay in this period. And with this serial killer instead of going off into like his descendant or whatever. Let me blow my nose. I can't wait for this to be muted. Thank you, Supermassive Games. By the way, the quality of life for this game is better than the Quarry, yes? Like the other Dark Pictures Anthology? Okay.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long? Welcome back. I do enjoy seeing a familiar face. Last time, no one survived. I wonder if you were even trying. It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable. I can't interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any
sorry, Sergeant Unreal. Thank you for the raid and welcome in. How are you? Can't wait for the Jank season 2 is in store for y'all. For this? I don't know, man. I expect it to be better. But who knows? It is true that the Quarry is more modern and was worse, so we'll see. We also don't know what molds this whole season thing has, so yeah. Guess we'll have to find out. By the way, and I guess this is especially for Throw because he does like true crime. But did any of you watch that the thing I shared, the Casual Criminals video I shared with the inspiration for that Yakuza cult? Because that is some grade A psycho. It's a hell of a story. You should definitely watch / listen to it. I shared it on Discord. I don't know when.
Significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obols. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while.
Weird.
Well, shall we start? The game is afoot. I will be watching.
That's a biography.
Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on...
Oh well.
And yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark.
Oh, that's a shame.
UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
He's not.
I've done a key grip and lighting test for years. See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or, like personnel info? Because will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
I think she wasn't Man of Madonna.
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Or maybe not. I don't know. To be honest.
Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet.
I guess the hair makes her look completely different.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it. Mr. Dumet send you? Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, this is that ring light that makes you all glowy. We'd leave it behind if you...
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah! Woohoo!
Hooray.
This is gonna be great, guys. So do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this just reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that may share information that could affect my business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
I guess not being the real case allows for more mystery.
If this dude
But
is
I would
seriously
like
sick or
the
something, this guy gonna help?
period piece. We're already getting rid of phones.
I got it.
Everyone knows phones are a problem for horror.
Sweat it, jackass.
It's always gotta be no cell reception or dead battery or whatever.
So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly, up there. The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
And all the Dark Pictures Anthology games? All of them? No, not House of Ash, I think. But Men of Medan started with the soldiers in World War II, and I thought it should have stayed, and Little Hope should have stayed in Pilgrim Country, America too. Also, that's prime.
This is taking too long.
Prime horror real estate, by the way. Pilgrim America. Yeah, I do think it is Fliss. I didn't remember her name. Very curious that this starts so well lit. Like all of the first sequence was very bright. I like that. It's a different kind of horror.
Hey, guys, hurry up!
We're on it.
Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory, but...
Oh, so much for Plan A.
We must be able to work our way around. Come on.
Anything for a shot, right?
Doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
Actually know a photographer that died like that.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say, thanks for backing me up, mate.
I wasn't.
About getting this footage.
No, for the whole trip. You know some of the crew can be challenging to work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode was such a mess we needed all the help we could get.
Right. Yeah. I guess we do.
At least they're very self-aware that their episode is shit. Is it their first episode? I don't know. Because they were lost in other ways. So why was this worse then?
Okay, I won't lie. I was hoping being here all remote and away from the world that maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to decompress.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
You mean to smoke weed?
Must have been quite a storm.
First 1907. Messages. Ah.
Get on with it.
Alright. I am unhappy. That Instagram is always bothering me. Sure. Jump.
That way, maybe?
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on my own.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
Means I'm married to you, sir. What do you have to say about it? Not so funny now, is it? Yeah, clearly just for lawyers. actual erosion. Erosion. Oh.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin, you know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
I always have such a problem with that shit. Why? Is there really a need for that? It's a predictable jump scare and an unnecessary jump scare. Why do it?
You coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
It just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game. Locked tight. Come on. There must be another way.
You sure?
No. I'm optimistic.
I can never... If I nap in my room, I always feel more sick. I need to sleep in the room, nap here. Blowing my nose. Excuse me, who would do this? Who would come to a new place and crawl on the ground to get there? Especially here, I can climb that. I get that you're tutorializing me, but... I like that guy's jacket. A little hipster, though.
This looks pretty old.
Charlie can use his tie clip to open... What? I guess this is a more gamey game. I love the grass clipping through it.
Just some old coin. Find a penny, pick it up.
Used to and walk by around. Okay.
sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
Just a little breaking and entering.
How are you not in jail?
Christ, what the hell is that?
Why would I hide? Am I not here?
Nice to meet you too.
What? I didn't see anything. Nice to meet who? What? What opened the door? Hello? Hi. Okay, boats blow up.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
Damn, some breath. Very out of breath. That's sweet. He loves the wildlife. It's always nice to meet a fellow animal lover.
Get going. What in God's name is this? Ah! It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
See? I don't think that jump scare is that bad. The other one was... might be one of the worst jump scares I've seen.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
Facts. Obviously, everyone who's into taxidermy is not a psycho. There's like one person that isn't. that just likes the smell of the thing. The other ones, well, they might be psychos, allegedly.
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse. Look, it's all right. Come on, we better get back.
Oh, I misunderstood. We aren't supposed to be here.
That him?
I don't know. We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
Mark?
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you
This
have
guy's
to offer.
familiar too.
Truly,
Where do I know him from?
yes.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
These voices, huh?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great uncle you said that?
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
I'm either confused or is doing a different voice.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
I'm not exactly dressed for a hike, Mr. Dumet.
It's just a short walk. It won't take long.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie.
Just saying.
You watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Erin?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
This way.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
For someone who is private and doesn't want to show up, he walked right into the shot.
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's caging. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously? Ow! Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay? You hit your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
They don't even wait until they're actually there to break the rules.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. There's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
I wonder if there are taxidermist conventions. And if people there make bets as to who the serial killer is. Spoiler, all of them. Ah! Allegedly. I'm sorry if you like taxidermy. Don't kill me, please.
Watch your head.
Blow my nose again. That must be a really modern alarm system they have.
No point just standing around.
My way. That just doesn't look natural. Feels like the tree is growing sideways. This one actually looks like just like flipping through the wall. Oh. Well, what serial killer got you? Well, let's alright guys, wrap it up. Wait. It doesn't get any better than this. The ground hateable eye hair. What happened? Well, see for yourself. You don't see anything. What do you mean? Do you not see this person? The police character?
No point just standing around.
Didn't see her head poking out. She fell into a trap. Our first casualty! God damn it! We already lost someone, yeah? Look. There is a history of great disembodied heads in video games. Like Mimir. Does she move out of there?
Maybe this is the way.
Oh my god. This is glorious. Yeah. Nice game, yeah. Absolutely. Impressive. Was that around an hour till we broke it?
He could have told us to dress for a trek.
This is amazing.
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
Here's this tree. It's like I was saying. This is so neat. It just looks like the asset was put here and clipped. Yeah, fall and die from that height. Absolutely. Like, over there it doesn't look very natural, but sure. But here it just looks like it's clipping. This doesn't feel like a tree fell here. Looks odd as fuck. And she's still there. She's still trying. Gambate! His room to talk, the Earth took her.
No point just standing around.
Good thing her mouth is sticking out. Wonder when the game will reset her, or it just won't.
Wonder where this goes.
It's straight up and down the hill.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
Okay. Oh, we reset her. Welcome back.
Do you live out here on this island? Get down. With your family?
My wife she died.
Mr. Dumet, is this an actual palm tree? Was this shipped into the island?
I don't think so.
Nailed that. Why is she complaining she didn't dress for a trek? She's wearing jeans, sneakers.
Maybe this is the way.
What else do you want? Spandex. Not exactly high heels and a cocktail dress here. Climbing gear? Yeah, that's very inconspicuous for sure. It's blocked.
Need to keep looking.
Needs to be the guy with the tie pin. Likewise. That dynamic.
What about over there?
Looks like the way forward.
Jesus! Ah!
That is a long ass tail.
I heard you were looking for a new place.
Not sure I can afford the rent on this one.
Wonderful natural light, though.
Absolutely.
Looks like Dumet has a family.
And there's a photo of it here. That's not suspicious. Damn, her nails are completely butchered.
Maybe this is the way.
That is her face on camera, not her hands.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
Right, yeah? Doesn't that come with the territory?
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
Breaking and entering?
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
Oh yeah, because that's extremely inconspicuous. Absolutely. What a great idea. We must stealthily go around and investigate on the down low. Also, let's move the cable car. That's not gonna make any noise, or won't be noticed at all.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
What kind of building is this? Where's the door? Is that the door? Is this supposed to be?
Jamie, can you fix this?
Wait. When characters make really dumb choices, it's always like, well, this is a really hard one.
God damn, I'm brilliant!
Brilliant at following a drawing.
What's through here?
Hear that?
He's not gonna be. Didn't I hear the cable car?
Wonder what these are.
Hazardous material. Might be dangerous. We're gonna move the cable car, but not peek inside the box.
No harm trying.
Ah, no.
Potassium hydroxide.
Now rip it so no one knows you did that. Not. Sure, no one will notice.
Hey! Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
What an asshole.
Oh my god, relax, Mark.
Excuse me, you're gaslighting my fears?
Serious drop. You good?
Oh, man.
You can do it! Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable-ish. Come on. I'll help. That's it. Look. It's fine.
I'm not looking.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
Thank you. You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people. This, wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend. Hello. Wonder who you are.
What are you doing?
I saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You are such a dick.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
I hate her.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
Norman?
This is my dome.
Oh! Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Yeah, Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, his staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude.
Yeah, I want a buddy system too, but with a nice buddy, not you.
And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'd be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep. Not sure I ever told you that.
Sure. What did I say?
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake. I was reading Kate's social media posts. Ugh, that bitch.
Okay, don't hate me, but she's been kind of nice to me. I mean, I think she's more upset about Mark than she lets on.
Lies. She's a robot.
Oh. Yes.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Huh? Shows what you know.
What is that?
Wine. Genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Doesn't too rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute? Oh.
You're so clumsy. What would Charlie say?
Ugh, I know.
Where'd it go?
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job. Since when did you have asthma?
Since I was born. My meds are good. It's normally not a thing. I just need to be more careful of things like dust and pollen and getting the shit scared out of me.
I'm an asshole.
You didn't know. It's fine. Promise.
You sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah.
Pick it up.
Easy.
Pick it up for me. No?
You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus. And
Early
a
teens?
strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat socks.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
Oh, sorry. The wine is trash. Totally lied about that. Really?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, what I said earlier. I didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just,
They're just going for romance instead of,
Oh god.
working, huh?
Sorry.
What? No, it's fine.
I thought you... I'm an idiot.
I mean, I thought I was being a little flirty, but
I can't believe I just did that. Who is that?
Who killed them? No. If they're in a relationship, they get murdered. You should know better.
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Talk more later?
Yeah, sure. If we have time after shooting, maybe.
Good luck finding your rooms.
Alright, game. I need a little break.
Come on, let's go.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Where the hell are they going?
Yeah, that's not suspicious. Probably no need to tell anyone. Okay. Let me stop. Not stop. Pause here, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No? Where are those feet?
Well?
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed? That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus. Check the other bag.
Didn't you
Hey,
already?
Nirva.
Just look.
How are you?
It's only clothes and, this. Notice of eviction. The studio?
I paid the studio rent out the wrong account and the check bounced. It's nothing. I just have to use another. It's fine.
So you're saying not to worry?
Worry about finding my bloody cigarettes.
They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things. This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere, even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
This guy's an ass. That is an awful mirror. TSR. Gross. No. How are you, Nirva? Holy shit! Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, no, I didn't read it in time. No, wait. I was so surprised. I didn't read it. Thank you very much, man. I know, I mean, I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. Yeah. Thank you for streaming almost every day. Okay, okay. I don't want to use the wrong words. You are welcome. I kind of am, yes. Lately, I don't think I've taken the day off lately, to be honest. I think, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What did it say? On the recap of the year? So basically, I'm not supposed to stream on Saturdays. And on the recap of the year, it said, basically I missed 9 days of the normal days that I stream. It was nice. 9 plus 52, I think.
It's my spare cap.
Exactly the same?
Well, it suits me. What's weird about that?
But sometimes I even stream on Saturdays, which I have for the past 2, I think. Probably will on the next one. Yeah, I did stream on Christmas.
So, I know you said it wasn't a thing, but that bank notice...
You're fixating, which normally I applaud, but not about this.
I mean, you'd tell us if we were in danger of losing our jobs, right?
It's television. Everyone is always in danger of losing their jobs.
Sure, but...
It's fine. Erin, please. I've squared it all with the network. We're still working on this final episode, and they're paying your salary, not me.
Well, but...
You have to let this go. We're fine, Erin, okay?
Yeah, on Christmas I was like an hour late, but I was still here. I hang out with you guys almost every day. Probably want to spend some Christmas time with you too. Dead end. What's that game about? Are you familiar with the Murder Hotel and H. Holmes? First American serial killer? Well, the first American serial killer had an hotel, and it was like a murder house. And the game is about a film crew that is making a documentary about him, I guess. And then they're invited to this island where this guy has like a reproduction of it. A look-alike, using the original blueprints and whatnot.
you've got to be worth something.
If you're curious, you should look into it, because it's one hell of a story. The original one. Hello, Hubin. How are you? Have a nice day. You guys working this week? Taking the week off. Yeah? Around and work, I sleep less to play something. What have you been playing? Wow. But Nirva, Final Fantasy XIV exists.
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly. So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
Run on some expectations, wow, deliver. On low expectation. Well. Yeah, I guess Final Fantasy XIV will inflate your expectations, because it's... Hello, Ravers, how are you? Never played Final Fantasy? Should give it a shot. Not to... not to do the meme, but did you know that hit game Final Fantasy XIV is now free to play all up until the end of of acclaimed expansion Heaven's Ward? Lost Ark. I don't think I have an interest. But yeah, Final Fantasy. I really need to get back to it. I love that game. Ashes of Creation is what? A new game or an expansion for one of those? New game? What's a node system?
I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
Is it an MMO? That's the thing. I have no interest in MMOs. I do like Final Fantasy. Despite it being an MMO. It's so good that I like it even though it's an MMO. Pulling an arrow tonight? Why? You're weird. Oh, you are? Okay, okay. What does that even mean? Are you watching a hit TV show Arrow? Citizens will rise and fall as you shape the world of Arrow. Quests and secrets will unlock as populations gather. Grow. As the world's NPC structure is established in real time, you'll have the ability to destroy what's been created, paving the way for new developments, populations, and change. Political strife will play a very real role in the structure of your experience. Days of static worlds, change is here to stay. How does that work with playing with other people who still have that city you destroyed? Self-medicating in narrow fashion? Oh boy. 4 types of nodes, each with different strength. 4 types of military, divine, economic, and scientific. Locations of these nodes are predetermined. Players will be able to tell which type of node they are building on by the NPCs that are in the area. Okay. Yeah, but if the world isn't the same for everyone... Oh, okay. So the world evolves, but it's not your world, it's everyone's world. Okay, that makes sense. Self-medicating like throw is too expensive. Damn. Well, some people survived a lot of days. Maybe. Mr. Monday. Skills can control regions, confronting reach nodes, competitive way, science, research, contribution, economics, some kind of market share, push payment, military, and fight tournaments. Okay. That does seem. Why does he have a lighter going? I can put it out. He has a lighter going because I want to. Yeah, that seems like it could be pretty innovative. He knows how to move his neck. He does. Modern days. Well, that is very easy to tell you, sir. Look. Today is exactly October 26, 2022.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Does it look like he's from 1922? Doors with keyholes can be unlocked with keys.
Jackpot. Erin, I found the key.
All doors have keyholes. That's how doors work.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl. Hello? Mr. Dumet?
No, that's a painting. Right? I guess I eventually take my hat off. And a mannequin. Was a Nazi before the Nazis.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say, we have our man.
"1997 serial killer." Is this a real one too? Need to stop with the chocolates. Same. Finished off a cake today. I'll have plenty of chocolates.
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello? Hello? A packet of smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Barman.
Certainly, sir. Whatever you wish.
No fucking way. Thank you very much, my mechanical friend. Much appreciated.
Animatronics make me think of Five Nights at Freddy's. And I haven't even played it. Miss Kelly Schroeder. Okay. Well, we can safely say this hasn't belonged to the same person for all this time.
Yes! Yes! Of course it wants exact change. Damn it!
I was about to say, let's search the register.
next round's on me. Promise.
It wasn't empty?
Yes. Belong to Daddy.
Great.
Oi. Oi.
What? What do you want me to hit?
Life would be so much easier with that in my jacket pocket. What? No. No, please. I'm having a really shit day, and you've just made it worse. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha! What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes! Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Was that Portuguese message for me as well? Yep, this is what happens when you don't smoke for a long time. Let's not pick it up.
I had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it. Come on, let's just shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
We can get Jamie to set up some lights.
No, I don't want to wait around. I want to shoot something before dinner, otherwise Charlie is going to be in my face all evening. And to be honest, I'm at capacity with Jamie.
I get it.
Mark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
We're hitting the golden hour. We should be able to find a good spot.
I don't know why you camera dorks call it that. It's 15 minutes at best.
Yes and no, if you have the right reflector.
15 minutes at the most.
It's true.
Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
Checking the little node system. They say I don't know where it's gonna go.
Let's find a way up there. How's the new place?
It'll do for now.
Do Do you like it?
It's just a place to keep my shit and crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time and find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
I was
I
worried
do
you'd
believe that
sleeping on the couch in the studio while you
they don't shut
stressed
up.
over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So, since we can't do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
I would say that most games finish or either finish or start with some AI these days. Probably start. Like, you generate something random, and then handcraft from there. What's with the photo?
Am I crazy, or did we not come from this direction?
One thing I do remember about this hotel is that it was famous for having a bunch of dead ends. Literally. Ha! Why can't he rotate when he's using the camera? Why do I have to rotate myself? That is so weird.
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for a light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
Then close the door.
I'm glad we went to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
The door was open, I could enter. Those are the rules. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is.
There's something back here.
Definitely not a saw room. Dude. Don't even allow me to photo. The photo mode. It's like the worst photo mode of all time. That's the only way I can keep a photo that has the sights in it.
So, if Dumet catches us in here, are we breaking one of his rules?
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically bust the door down and get in here.
We?
So, maybe we should take care.
Probably. Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
Photo mode is same as what?
Huh. Guess we're not totally alone.
We want this guy.
Shit. That scared the fuck out of me.
Was he the devil? The truth behind America's first serial killer? Other games use photo mode, but that's not a photo mode at all. It's weird. Oh.
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
I also have one of these noisy clocks, which is why I never wind it. Makes too much noise. He can extend his monopod. Sports that's marriages. Okay. Wait, are there more pages? Open it. No. Yeah, just point the camera at where I'm staring.
Look at this wallpaper.
Look at this bookshelf.
This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside. Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but at some point you have to give up the ghost. Rot is going to set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
But since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
Annie Sherman, born January 1, 1956. Come on. You know all this. What do you want? What's this? Huh. You've been doing your research, haven't you, Special Agent Monday? What are my favorite television programs? Describe my first pet? What were your friends like as a child? What is this? You're taking a survey, you're trying to learn something. Would it kill you to be direct? You wanted to know what inspired me? As if I wasn't an original? Well, maybe there was one man I found myself a little fascinated by. Henry Howard Holmes. Why? Because he was numero uno. America's first. The guy invented the trade. He set the benchmark, you know? Learn your history, Monday. Read a book. You think because I stuck a blade in some people and get off on it, I'm not smart? I, allegedly killed 13 people before you got smart enough to find me.
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
A legend. Always a legend. Some of this is...
There's gotta be a way through.
How goes the game? Goes well, goes well. Other than the jank at the start, now it's, does it feel weird playing a horror game about a murderer like you? No. Grinding in Gotham? Who are you grinding against? I feel like this one is a little more game-like than the others. There's more gamey systems.
Keep your head down.
Everyone has different inventory. Oh shit.
Score.
Yeah. I also can't wait. There's quite a bit of jank though. Animations and all that stuff.
This should work.
Mark, you okay in there?
I'll be right back.
This feels like padding. What's happening here? It's the kind of activity you hate on a second playthrough.
You can do this.
Everyone here is very okay with not respecting the wishes of their host.
Got it. Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise. What are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual.
Why is that so pixelated? It looks like camo.
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Oh, we're picking it up? Yeah, that's gonna... Whoa!
You okay?
No!
Good one.
This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
See? That's a nice jump scare. Not a bad one.
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
My subtitles have colors. It's a different color for each character.
Civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
Yeah, I chose that. Do you not like it?
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your showreel.
What if I was?
Charlie does seem to think he owns us. He's so damn controlling.
I don't let him control me. Why else do you think we fight so much?
Did you know Erin hasn't been paid in weeks? He told her that learning from him was its own reward.
That piece of shit. He has her running around town, picking up his laundry, doing his shopping like he can't do anything for himself. Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lonnet Entertainment.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Well...
Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Erin isn't a professional if she's not getting paid. She can be just like, fuck you, I'm out.
Hey guys. Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Let's all just relax. We just sat down, give the man a moment. He's the host.
I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
It was him and some girl. They were in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
This could work to our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he stitched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you...
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan? In true Lonnet Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
All right, enough. I'd like to propose a toast. It seems as if this may well be our last supper as a team, given how you've all been acting. Me and my apostles. Just wait. Give me a moment. I can't decide who the Judas is. I've got so many options.
And of course, you're the martyr.
You're going to find out very soon that you won't get very far without being a team player, Kate.
Enough Sunday school bullshit. Charlie, what's your problem now?
You know, you don't always have to get a word in, Jamie. You do your best work when you're silent. Trust me.
Come on, Charlie. You want us to rally behind you. Stop treating us like crap.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm on edge without smoke. Let's just all relax.
So, we just gonna sit here and drink waiting for Demet to show up to his own party?
His house, his rules. I'm sure we'd all rather be shooting.
Or home watching TV.
But we have to make the best of it until he shows.
What do? We're like alone here. We don't have our phones.
It's not like we can leave until he's back. May as well keep busy.
Let's just shoot. Come on.
He knows what we're here to do. He can't act like we're breaking his rules.
Well, unless there's something he doesn't want us to shoot.
Come on. I'm dying.
So, are they going to split the Bleach season? It just stop? When is it coming back? It'll come back next summer. What? That's so weird. Okay. For a manga that's already over, that's pretty weird. Let me blow my nose.
All right. Let's set up. All right, everyone grab what they need and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
Great. Great. Great.
The new show started with the Quincy saga, right? Not the Fullbringer saga? Okay. The Fullbringer would be a better start, better new beginning, because it kind of is what it is.
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
What? I didn't understand what you said. You mean mom? Told him about his mom? I don't remember too much.
Bury me deep. Make sure they fill my box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. Cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
shit. That's not what this looked like. I always fail to grasp the point of a bunch of these predictions.
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Yeah, no. Why would I go in there? No. There was a rumor about Naruto a while back, but turned out they're just doing some specials. Some OVAs or whatever. They don't need to remake Classic. They need to make the Kai version of it. With only fillers. And then scrap Boruto entirely. Yeah, like Dragon Ball Kai. The important thing is for Boruto to go away.
Damn it. Breakers.
Yeah, there's nothing to censor on Naruto though. The Dragon Ball manga came back this month, actually. Oh, was it my fault? Can't handle all the gear. Oh. Step. Oh no, sir. The Gohan movie is canon already. Unfortunately. I don't know what they're gonna do with that.
Hello? Mr. Demet?
Instead of making more interesting villains, they just power up their characters. What? You're going away? Have a good night, Nirva. Thank you again for the donation. Get some rest. Clearly seem to need it. Where am I gonna watch next?
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
I'm watching a bunch already. I'm watching Tetsujin 28. And I'm watching today's menu for the NBA family. Which is a Fate anime.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun. Choices, Jamie. Make better choices. This is your own damn fault.
I thought I was being so smart. $24,000. Why is it always groups of 5? What? I take it back. $24,000 is cheap. This doesn't? Not powered by electricity, is it? What?
Huh. Kate is getting creative with Charlie's script.
We doubled back here, which makes me think even more that that should be the code. 018. That's what I tried, right? What else could? None of these emails make any sense to me to be considered for a password.
The breakers.
That's a Dragon Ball game. They have a wedding date or something? One of them was a will or was a this 1896. Could be? Zero 0451. Come on. Digital lock installation. I complicated it. Why does the digital lock work when the power is out?
Thank God. Something from this century.
Say what now? You only had 10,000 options? Indeed. amazing.
Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat. This is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are
I
expected
picked
by
this up
10 p.m.
before.
Central Time. Repeat.
I'd throw a chair if that worked now, but who knows?
The hell?
Don't scare me. It's gonna scare me as I get up.
Damn it!
Come on. You have to be less predictable. You just have to.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all about the honey trap. You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here. Damn, that's good. So yeah, the honeypot. Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel, and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide assumed it was the official hotel. Ma and Pa Kettle take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops, what do you know? Holmes had a gas pipe hidden under the bed and poisons them. Or maybe he pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat. That's the advantage of a honeypot. No shortage of targets. That's why I picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was going to hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want. you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday. You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
Man. It's such a scary thought. But there's gotta be, like, think of how many people you know. And there's bound to be someone who is a psycho. Looking at him. Looking at the mirror. You would be lucky if I was the only psycho you know. Because
Where's a PA when you need one?
well, I'm very
You
far
ought to be
away from you.
smarter in the chair, Bobs.
Yeah. Where the hell is everyone?
It's a two-person job to pull Kate away from her mirror. Hey, sorry if I stirred shit up at dinner. I didn't mean for it all to end up on you.
Don't worry, I get it. I'm the boss. Angst rolls uphill. Forget about it.
Cool, thanks.
But I guess I paused at the right time. But it is really a scary thing. Like, and I know that it's even worse, I guess, in the US because you have such a readily available arsenal. But it can happen anywhere. Is that Fred Armisen? I don't know. Also, hi, Arrogance. How are you? But yeah, anything can be used as a weapon, and when you're killing people unaware, I guess that's, gun or not, doesn't matter as much. But it is fucking scary. Being alone with people can always lead to shit. Or not. Maybe I just watched too many Casual Criminalists. I plugged it a lot today, I know, but it's a great show. No. What you're listening to is the fact that I'm scared of people. People are scary. Fear of self, exactly.
What the hell?
Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing! Guys, please!
Aaron?
Get me out of here! I can't see a thing!
The door's stuck.
Break it open!
It's not budging. Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
Medtech. What's your room number?
Hurry!
Charlie, where's the room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway to you.
Aaron, I'm going. Just try to breathe slow and easy. We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breath. 1, 2, 3, 10.
Not even a bang on the door. Not even one.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Who's there?
I think the hazy nonsense is from her asthma attack.
Guys, somebody is in here. With me. Oh, God.
Panic. How is that panic? Well, I feel like these guys didn't try at all.
What? Where the fuck is she?
Not here.
Obviously.
There's no one in here.
Where is she?
I don't,
Aaron? Aaron!
Then she found a way out. There must be a door or a hatch or something.
Way out.
It's a closet, Charlie.
Oh.
Ah. There you are. Poor Erin. Such a horrible death. She picked a bad time to find some bravery. Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet?
I am so happy Aaron is dead, because now the number of assholes just climbed up. Going to chapter select back a chapter or ride with it? No, it's a first playthrough. You know, I ride the first playthrough. Also ride you. I mean, what?
Apparently, he's left the island. Very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
They already did. They got hired by this asshole.
Where the hell is she?
She's got to be around here somewhere. She has to be.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a simple explanation.
This place is like a maze. She's just turned around somewhere and
screaming her ass off? You all heard her. Something bad has happened.
You don't know that.
Bullshit. You just don't want to let the shoot go, Charles. I, on the other hand, have no problem with that. Something is very not right here. Let's just find Aaron and get the hell off this island.
everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Excuse you.
That dude was legit wearing Desmond's
Exit
clothes.
stage left, our oh
Yes.
so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
He is.
Charlie is thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
So the show is more important than the fact Erin is missing? No way, Mark, come on.
We find her and we leave.
You're jumping to conclusions.
Mark, I don't know what's made the two of you suddenly swap perspectives, but Kate is right.
If the show goes down, we're all screwed.
Yeah, don't care. I'm gonna find Erin.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. Look, let's just crack on with things. I'm gonna go and find Dumet and square everything with him. I'm thinking after standing us up for dinner, I can guilt him into doing an interview.
So Erin is on her own?
She'll show up.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you. We're gonna run around looking for Demet. Maybe we'll find Erin too.
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Erin has disappeared. How can you not care about that?
I can care about more than one thing at a time.
Wow. You know, working this job has made me really understand what a sociopath is.
Well, our show is educational.
Asshole.
Like how derpy the initial couple was. Shame they did. Oh, they just don't make a comment on the fact that the corridors change. There's all sorts of dirt around here.
What happened here?
No idea.
Clearly a raccoon. Why did I turn the lights back on? They're off.
Erin! Can you hear me?
Can you warn me before you start shouting?
Even the opening of the drawer doesn't know the lights are out.
I'm starting to freak out.
We've barely looked.
Yeah, but she's been gone a long time now. Erin!
For all we know, she and Dumet are outside having a smoke.
She has asthma. She's not smoking.
You know what I mean. We'll find her.
Devil at work. Clearly, Lore, you're up to something. I definitely am. I'll turn on the lighter to avoid shaming you. Board game.
No power.
How is there no power? We just turned the power back on.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
Yeah? honest, but
Jamie, over here.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions.
Or maybe this is from Aaron.
Stop it. You always assume the worst. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd?
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
what? What? If anything, you'd be like, an animal got in here, they killed it, and dragged it back outside. But no! Who would bring dinner and bleed all over the carpet? The ancient vintage carpet.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
What do you think? That's his natural voice? Yeah, it's one of those rand candles from graveyards. Alright. Jump scare. Oh my god, from the FBI?
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
These games are entertaining, Jake, but they are certainly Jake. I guess you haven't been watched since the beginning, have you, Arrogance? You're commenting on the first couple because you saw it somewhere else?
Oof. Lovely.
The blood trail seems to lead there.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me. Please. Please.
Are you...
Don't do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Help. Please. Help. Help me.
Jamie.
Fuck him.
Please stop.
Oh my god.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
What is happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Wasn't even real, was it?
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
Are you shitting me?
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, guys. You couldn't break the door down to save the other girl, but you can break those iron bars. Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright. Time for a break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Arrogance, I was asking you if you were watching before you started talking. Oh. Managed to do some pretty impressive shit. I made a character go under the ground. Playing the snow up and coming in the heat from a small developer, Todd Howard. Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. PlayStation sent me an email about me platinuming God of War. Yeah, I'm aware of it. There's nothing. Total time 66 hours. The day I played the most was Tuesday. Great. Thanks. Thanks, PlayStation. I played most on a Tuesday. That's a worthwhile email. That was worth my time. Tuesday, it's the Brits say. But yeah, I was right at the start. I don't know if you how much of it you watched before you dropped out. Because you said you started watching someone else play it, right? When you're going with this girl and the other one, stranger when the husband knows his wife are getting David. Oh, okay. That's too bad. Well, I was with this girl and the other one, and suddenly when we looked, she was like neck deep in the floor, the other one, and just trying to run. Running all over the place. Neck deep in the floor. Good stuff. Some good stuff. You should have seen it. Wait, actually. Good stuff. I took a photo. I forgot. Definitely moonlighting as a magician.
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Damn, wait a moment. I thought she had the rational... No, I guess not. No rational... She's erudite, but not rational. Got it. Then I'll allow you to believe in the crystal. Hoodie/jacket combo. This guy's just playing Drip Simulator IRL. I said it at the start. Like the guy looks good. like this style.
Maybe you're right. But you don't have to be an asshole about it.
Is you're up?
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, Fine Arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Why the hell didn't you go for it? Why didn't you tell me?
Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
We better go. Let's find Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Do you think they found Dumet?
I don't care. I'm more interested in finding Aaron, which I'm sure Charles is not concerned with.
Why do you call him that?
What? Charles? Because he hates it, obviously. I wonder how much pure amethyst is going for online these days.
Not that much. I have some. Not that big.
Who's going around locking these doors?
Dumet. His little helper in the yellow coat.
Weren't they all locked? Hello, Revenant. I'm doing good, how are you?
Wait.
What's that?
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
The power is out on the other side, on this side of the wall, but not on the other side.
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet. Motherfucker!
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Trying to map this in my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear Creepy Kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
There's supposed to be a wall here, isn't there? The wall from the cutscene. That's why that's not loaded down there. It's snowing outside. Yes, that's more likely. god, why is the wall dynamic if it's the wall from the cutscene? It has to always be there. I feel like the more these games let you actually play, the more bugs they really show. Because it's one thing to be like, cutscene, driving plot. But every time you're playing, it's just a room for shenanigans.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
Devil's in the details. Yeah, and the details are not very well taken care of. I guess.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel?
Exactly. Or off the island.
Maybe we just focus on one thing at a time. This room first.
You're right, of course.
I have to be a little more, oh, that's also not clipping at all. A little less harsh because horror game characters have to be dumb, otherwise they wouldn't be in any of the horror game situations. But,
Natalie Morello. Oh, are you... Ah, fuck! Holy shit.
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe... Fuck. You're probably right.
Charlie, I found a way out, maybe. Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting.
Ah, Amy! Ah! Charlie? Fuck.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Aaron?
Keep it down.
Where could she be? She can't have just vanished.
didn't she just scream their names and then he screamed and she said, keep it now? Oh my god.
Mark, come over here. What is going on?
She how can she not be his girlfriend?
We locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
Shh. You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
What's the plan, Charlie? You end up dead. Right enough. I'd like to propose a toast. It seems as if this may well be our last supper as a team, given how you've all been acting. Me and my apostles. Just wait. Give me a moment. I can't decide who the Judas is.
What the fuck is this?
I've got so many options.
Damn. I bet Mark is extremely offended. Look, like, he has nice hair, and they made him bald. Come on. Life is tough.
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up. Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet?
Does she have? Also no hair. He's a racist. Black people have no hair. Let's deal with that.
Jesus. It looks just like him.
It does?
Just threw these together in the last couple hours.
Isn't doing actual work.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer.
Watch out. Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Why wouldn't they hide behind the door? If it opens, they're like, hit. There's two knobs on that door. The fuck? I can't see it. Probably shouldn't do it.
Thank God. I'm so glad to see you guys. We have to get the hell out of here.
What happened when the wall closed?
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Dumet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are you
of the lake,
fucking kidding me?
possible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
What was that?
This... It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
What's going on? The door I came through is locked too.
Are we shooting this stuff back to back? Crazy or not?
You want to play around?
Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play.
I think the most surprising thing to me was the quarry. Because it's one thing to put one of these out every year, but which they have been doing, but they actually released an extra one in the middle of the year. And, like, how? How can you have time to do all of this?
I've got to get out of here. Jamie! Hello? Jamie! I'm okay!
And the quarry was so weird. I still think it's inconceivable that it doesn't have the quality of life options that these games do. Like, is it not the same team? Was it made in a vacuum? I don't understand. Why would you be like, no, we've been allowing chapter select for all of our games, but not this one. You know, let's just reset collectibles every time someone chapter selects.
Oh, shit!
It's very weird to see, like, things turning back, becoming worse. She carried a killer. The victim too was definitely abdominal injuries. Victim's teeth have open.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise in this. This guy is learning.
As they all are. That hand. The hand, the wrist. The wrist is amazing.
What? What the hell was that? You fell down the trap too, eh? Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
No, I won't. They're incinerated? Diligent. No comment. Incinerator? At least to confirm to me that's what it is? Maybe not. Why would you need 3? Terminator. Let's open it again. Someone killed Ken doll. The choice. Well, killing someone else.
Well, hello, gorgeous. Praise the Lord. It's real.
Doesn't even have the lighter.
Be the best cigarette of your life. Oh, for fuck's sake. Praise the Lord.
What's he doing?
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here! What are you doing? Don't. Please. No. Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Why would you give up now? Just do it. The door's not gonna open for sure. Don't really need to put that back. It's not really gonna protect me.
Things are starting to heat up for our friends.
Okay, so he lived.
Charlie's goose may be cooked. It can be difficult working with someone you've been involved with, but I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
Sure.
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless, like a spider, in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps. You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Doesn't help much now.
I could have saved him. What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there. What if it's Aaron? No way.
Damn it.
It's another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options.
Yeah. So, go at our own paces and all together.
Where the hell are we?
The asylum.
Keep looking around.
Columbus Spa.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests like a real work of art.
Son of a bitch. He's watching us.
What a surprise. Ah, Jesse.
There must be something useful around here.
That's it. Can't do anything.
This way?
No point just standing around.
Can all visitors for the couple's treatments please gather by the lobby doors in reception?
Sorry guys, the other way first.
See that?
The lobby side?
Where do you think that leads?
To the lobby. Pretty sure.
Keep looking around.
Jesus!
I want a t-shirt that says crew as well. And then I'll wear it on my daily life. Like, what? Excuse me, sir, can I just...
There must be something useful around here. Ugh. Worth a try.
I'll see if I can get this open. You guys keep looking for another way out.
Mark, give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
3, 2, 1, go! Kate?
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry! Oh, that hurt.
What? This wasn't in the script.
Is he using a speed light as a light source? I just noticed. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a speed light that does continuous light. Nah, fam. He's on the other side. Wait to stick together, guy. Oh no. Evil Fitz is the worst. I think Fitz managed to become my favorite character over the course of the seasons.
Let me go! Let me go, you asshole! I don't know. No.
It also looks nothing like her hair. You know, I should take those cards. At least if we die, he's gonna have a lot of trouble putting those back. Going to be at least a nuisance. Can't beat the serial killer? At least annoy him. I'm inclined to agree. So many arcs. Yeah, yeah. And they keep building on that character, and he keeps getting, he's just superhuman, super well fleshed out. Sure, that'll show him. Hey, it's better than doing nothing, right? Like I said, you can't. If you're gonna die anyway, at least annoy the shit out of him. Make him regret choosing you. Man, why couldn't I have chosen someone who wouldn't shuffle all my shit around? You know where Joe finds out he's an LMD and has stabbed to death? He goes from bleeding his life to stone cold robot. Okay, oof. Yeah, and that's it too. Like, his actor is he's the best actor in that show. He is. There was some point on that show where I watched something, I don't remember what exactly, that I thought, oh my god, I need to find this guy online and say how much I enjoyed his acting in this episode. Like, this person needs something. Because you're not gonna get any acting awards acting on S.H.I.E.L.D. I wonder what he's been up to.
Stay close.
Obviously.
I can't wait until we know for sure if Marvel is recasting the Daredevil people. They already recast someone from S.H.I.E.L.D., which is a shame, because I love Adrian Palicki.
What the fuck just happened?
And I feel like they could just have brought her back. Or not, because they didn't plan it ahead.
Keep looking around.
Also, I would much rather have Daisy Johnson back than all these other heroes they're making movies and TV shows out of. She was fun, and I feel like she had a lot of fun with the role too.
No point just standing around.
Is there going to be a list of the coins I have, or I assume most of the stuff is scheduling conflicts, except for Foggy and Karen. Don't know what's going on there. It's at the point where recasting is dangerous in general. I am not. Obviously, I'll still watch it, but recasting Foggy and Karen is going to be one hell of a mistake.
There must be a way out.
I really wouldn't recast anyone from the Netflix shows. Because even the way they framed the ending of Iron Fist, it's like, okay, Danny and the other guy whose name I don't remember went off to do their own thing. We don't need them anymore. Keep Colleen and make the Iron Fist show with Colleen. We're good. They died. They disappeared. They died. Whatever. Another word? Oh yeah, it is. It is.
There must be something useful around here.
You're right. Although I think it would be fun to see them, and they could be like... They could still keep Danny, I think. And to be honest, it is easy. Dude, you have a Marvel paycheck.
Keep looking around.
Do you want it? And you learn martial arts? Or do you want to be recast, let go, killed off, whatever? You choose. Your choice. What else does he have going on? He's gonna learn the martial arts. The problem was not his acting. It was the fact that you can't do good action on an Iron Fist show. But I'd love to see Iron Fist and Shang-Chi. And definitely would love to see Iron Fist and Luke Cage.
No point just standing around.
Here, like a Heroes for Hire TV show. Fun stuff. We need those characters back. Those characters need to be in Marvel. No one cares about Shang-Chi, and he's in a movie. Give us back Luke Cage and Iron Fist. Even more than Jessica. Like, I love Jessica's show more, but those guys are more important than Jessica, for sure.
Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
And I want Luke Cage and Spider-Man. That's gotta happen. Cage has so many fun pairings. And and don't get me started on Misty Knight with the robotic arm. We never got that, and that's just scummy. Nick, did you remember Luke Cage line is adorable, Melty? That's the one thing he always says. That's his catchphrase.
Huh.
Knowing Luke Cage says "Sweet Christmas" is like knowing Wolverine calls everyone Bob. Oh, I didn't find this for you guys. Sorry. I owe you, so I'm gonna do it now. Uh-huh. Then we can fret the devil about his questionable wardrobe. Sure. Here it is. Unlimited essay works. Yeah. This is what I mentioned yesterday, I think. What in the internet is this? Someone that delivered the Unlimited Blade Works chant as an English paper. Yeah. So I'm failing the class anyway. There wasn't much funny reaction. Promised to post it anyway. Sure. Got a D plus. What a nice teacher. It is nice. Even put a smiley face. A frowny face, but that's still probably better writing than half of the class. Probably not enough of it, and I doubt it. That's pretty bad. It's good. Yeah. So I know I mentioned this and I said I would post it on Discord, and I didn't. So here it is. You're welcome. Do you also want the Padaru? This is what Melty posted.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Yes. I woke up throw. Sorry. That is Melty's fault. That one is totally on Melty. Can't gaslight a robot, David. I can. Oh boy. Thought it was probably mid-emotional cutscene in Gotham? I doubt it. Is this story awful, by the way?
What is this? Is it some sort of message?
He's trying to scare us.
Tell us something.
I'm asking.
Shit.
Above Benji? I like the single player of Benji's. But I do believe I saw them co-op together at some point. Didn't I? Hey, she's still alive.
Mark, here. Let's move the desk. Hello? Mark? Jamie? Here.
Kate,
We're okay.
we're okay.
Thank God. We found a key. Let's get out of here.
Am I going to have to take a break on January 1st?
Hear that?
This way. I've had enough of this shit. What the hell is going on?
Well, Dumet offered a unique H.H. Holmes experience and Charlie couldn't resist. Problem is, for Dumet, it's real.
Moving walls, traps, tricks. It's everything Holmes did.
So why? Why is he doing it?
Why did Holmes do what he did? Why do any of the killers we've covered do the shit they do?
Upbringing. Trauma.
They're
Socio,
crazy.
but they aren't.
You know what I mean? Let's just find Aaron.
By what? You mean Gotham Knights? No. I had 35 bucks burning a hole in my pocket. I just buy Crisis Core. Thought we were doing sushi on the first. I have no idea. Or we have to carry arrogance until he levels enough.
Can you see him?
Yeah, I don't know.
Guys? Over here. Holy shit.
Is this?
We don't know what it is.
I'll watch the door. You guys look around.
Keep it from closing, please.
That smell. My God.
This is hers. Shit. Here! found her!
That's normal.
This... We're fucked. He's just gonna pick us off one by one, isn't he?
Now someone else can be scared. Like, what is under this tarp? Oh shit!
What the fuck did he do to her?
I'm so sorry.
Don't fucking touch me. Don't start pretending like you give a shit now.
Let's focus on getting the hell out of here. You two can fight later.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on.
He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line, maybe we could reel it in.
Maybe isn't good enough.
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help. There's police boats patrolling the lakes, right?
All the way out here?
Lighthouses are meant to be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that? The walls are moving again.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay close.
Shit!
Why?
Hang on!
Why is she running?
Mark! Damn it!
I'm frustrated by stupid.
Wait, no!
The walls are moving again. Sure, but who cares? We don't know where we're going anyway. At least we were together. Oh no, save the camera! Camera's in danger. Oh. No! No! It's always square. I pressed square. It was circle. No. The poor camera. Shit. Out of everyone that could die. Why? Why the camera? Please, God, take me instead. Never had this reaction when a character in any game dies. True. reach in and get it. No. Is the camera in the north? Not even worth living. Ah, diluyente de pintura sin olor. Never lost a camera? Fuck. I'm glad that it's like, hey, you need to stop shooting all of this, because we need to have proof for the cops. Immediately, my camera falls into a vat of acid. Well, is it paint acid? Hide from who? He's not gonna hear me now.
72, 93.
That's some weird nose hair. Better get a nose hair trimmer. Who is this handsome young fella? I feel like I've been here in other games. I've definitely been here before.
$68, 83.
Real human teeth? We not paying attention to the... Is this hiding? Well, I guess if the lights are around it.
There we go.
Well, I don't need it for a camera. Sure.
Press the button. What the fuck? Press the button. Press Press the button! No, I can't look. Press the button!
Good again. Nothing bad's gonna happen. What the fuck?
You're welcome. Is it 100 total? Why is the space scribbled out? Yeah. They take cringe photos in the FBI.
Psychological assessment conducted by Dr. Isabella Garcia. Patient name, Monday, Hector. Behavioral observation. Hector arrived at our scheduled appointment 24 minutes late. Once we sat down and began the session, he struggled to maintain eye contact. He found it difficult to articulate his feelings and was terse and guarded throughout. Hector has been working long hours and, as a result, isn't sleeping well. Hector spoke about his recently deceased mother and displayed evidence that he hasn't yet fully come to terms with her death. I strongly recommended a course of antidepressants, but he is resistant to this idea, believing that it would have a detrimental effect on his capability with regards to his current investigation. Hector describes his work in immaculate detail, and contrary to earlier in the session, his thought content is both coherent and logical. He is displaying an unhealthy obsession with his work, but his recent bereavement may be the underlying issue.
What does bereavement mean? Be my dictionary, guys. What? His recent bereavement? Guys are no help. Can't even explain a single word. A period of mourning after a loss, especially after the death of a loved one. State of intense grief after the loss of a loved one. You said lost, like he got lost? Sure. Wait, no, this goes forward? no, 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 no. Let me use that keypad. What? Fuck. Got a bunch of numbers to try there. Probably a good place to stop, isn't it? Devil waits for no one. Definitely does. So when exactly are the coins for? Okay. Documentary on America's first serial killer. Why not? Alright. I guess I'm gonna go. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Pilgrims. America's first serial killer. Germs. I'll be back tomorrow with more Devil in me. Let's watch this. I won't show up again, but let's watch this. I'm gonna go.
Torture chambers, secret passageways, vats of acid, and deadly vaults. In 1895, Chicago police unearthed horrific evidence of torture and multiple murders at the sprawling castle of H.H. Holmes. Masquerading under the guise of caring doctor, kind husband, and prominent businessman, H.H. Holmes was a contemporary monster, designing his buildings solely for the disposal of human bodies. Torture Doctor, Monster of 63rd Street. H.H. Holmes was America's first serial killer. Just south of Chicago, the suburb of Inglewood was thriving with commerce. The train station itself had 9 leading lines of railway and over 100 trains stopping there every day. No other suburb of Chicago had this luxury.
Dr. Henry Howard Holmes, a pleasure to meet you.
Arriving in Chicago, Holmes finds work immediately at the E.S. Holton drugstore, located at the southeast corner of 63rd and Wallace in Englewood. Several months later, Everett Holton dies of supposed natural causes. Then Claire Holton, his wife, disappears after selling the drugstore to Holmes. Owning the drugstore, Holmes had a steady flow of cash. He would often purchase and resell goods and properties under his numerous aliases. In addition to scamming creditors, Holmes obtained his funds from other phony inventions, such as a mineral water elixir, which in reality was obtained from the city's water supply. 1888, Holmes secures a lease on the vacant property across the street from the drugstore, the southwest corner of 63rd and Wallace. It is here that Holmes will make his horrific dreams come true. He will construct a building for which the entire world will remember him.
Fantasies start very young.
And so what he did then was he took a step furtherance of his fantasies to make it reality. And probably, if we had done a little bit of investigation back then, we would have seen things like his plans, but not just plans for a building, because we'd expect to see architectural plans, but plans for his torture rooms.
For the suburb of Englewood, the building Holmes is erecting at 63rd and Wallace is a massive construction project. Day after day, passers-by stop to gaze at the spectacle of the many laborers working together to create a magnificent new edifice in their neighborhood. Englewood residents were so impressed with the massive building that they named it the Castle. From its outward appearance, it seemed rather normal. But like the duality of Holmes, the exterior and interior of the building were extremely different.
Holmes himself was the architect of the building. He was the only one who knew its design. There was this constant turnover of workers on the building. He would hire a mason to put in a wall and then fire the guy, or hire somebody to put in part of a staircase and then fire him. And there seemed to be several very sinister reasons behind that. One was he managed not to pay a lot of these people because he was always claiming that they were doing incompetent work. But the other, much more insidious reason was that no one except him really had a clear idea of what the structure of the interior of the house was. He had a huge bank vault installed in one of the rooms. And the way he did it was he put the vault in first while the building was under construction, and then built the room around it. And he bought this thing on credit and then refused to pay for it. The bank company said they were going to repossess the vault. Holmes said, well, come on in and do, but if you damage my building in any way, I'm going to sue you for everything you're worth.
The bottom floor of the castle housed a pharmacy, jewelry store, barber shop, restaurant, and a blacksmith shop. Behind this innocent facade was a Gothic house of horrors designed by the mind of a monster. The third floor seemed innocent enough, containing rented rooms, legitimate offices, and Holmes's own bedroom. But it was the second floor that contained 35 rooms, many specifically designed as killing chambers. Disorienting unsuspecting victims, the labyrinthian construction contained numerous staircases and doorways that led nowhere. For a quick method of hiding a victim's body, a concealed greased chute and trapdoor led directly into the basement of the castle. The basement held the most terrifying rooms, resembling a medieval torture dungeon. Acid vats, quicklime pits, and a crematorium disguised as a glass-bending furnace were Holmes's favorite methods of immediate body disposal. After cleaning and mounting their bones, Holmes would profit from his victims by selling their skeletons to local medical schools and universities. Holmes would make a killing in Chicago, financially and literally. May 1st, 1893, the world's Columbian Exposition is open to the public in Chicago. Spanning 600 acres, sprawled out along beautiful Lake Michigan, the magnificent fair is a monumental sight to behold. Over 20 million people from around the world would attend the dazzling World's Fair between May 1st and October 30th, 1893. Holmes utilizes the World's Fair as the perfect opportunity to capitalize on his demented design of the castle. Located only a few miles from the World's Fair, Holmes's castle was perfect lodging for tourists. Holmes decides to rent rooms to visitors of the fair. He entirely renovates the upper floors of the castle, bringing in the most modern furnishings and luxuries, all purchased on credit, which Holmes had no intention of repaying. In addition to placing newspaper ads for rooms to rent, Holmes visited the fair with several of Benjamin Peitzel's children, preying on elderly women who flaunted their wealth, making sure he invited them back to the castle for a warm night's stay in a soft bed.
They're not calling their relatives, telling them where they're at. They just know that they're going to Chicago to see the Columbian Exposition. Perfect victims, because they're unknown in the city. Their relatives, wherever they came from, know that they were coming to Chicago, and they never came back. Now, how do you start to find them? They don't even know where they stayed. Perfect, easy victims. I'm sure some of them got in and out of his place with no problem. And others, they walked in and they never checked out.
Some of the rooms had been completely lined with asbestos to make them soundproof.
Hidden in Holmes's office was a master control panel which connected to gas lines leading into airtight sleeping chambers. Holmes would lead his victims into the rooms, lock them in, and turn on the gas, asphyxiating them while watching their demise.
Let me out! Holmes, let me out, please! Holmes! Holmes! Holmes, please! Holmes!
At the height of the World's Fair, Holmes masterfully juggles his castle businesses, renting rooms, dodging creditors, selling skeletons, and attending to the needs of the many women in his life.
I have had many young ladies in my employ, most of whom are still living in and about Chicago, whose parents and friends know only too well that far from being their seducer, I have done much to materially help them in their narrow lives.
Being a personable, attractive young doctor and businessman, Holmes won the hearts of many women throughout his life. At one point, Holmes managed to secretly have 3 wives, each never knowing of the others. In 1890, Julia Connor became Holmes's employee and mistress, living at the castle with her daughter Pearl. When she became pregnant and demanded marriage, Holmes agreed on the condition that she allowed him to perform an abortion on her. She agreed. Neither Julia nor her daughter Pearl were ever seen again. Just a week later, Holmes sold a clean, articulated skeleton to the Hahnemann Medical College for nearly $200. In 1892, Holmes acquired another mistress, Emmeline Sigrand, and employed her as private secretary. Holmes sent Emmeline into the vault to retrieve some papers and sealed it, suffocating her to death. Several weeks later, the University of Chicago acquired a female skeleton from Dr. Holmes. In 1893, Minnie Williams became Holmes's new private secretary and eventually his mistress. Minnie was the beneficiary of a property in Fort Worth, Texas, valued at over $40,000. Holmes murdered Minnie and her younger sister Nanny after having Minnie sign over the Fort Worth property to him. In 1894, Georgiana Yoke became Holmes's third wife. He married her under the name Henry Mansfield Howard. Like his other legitimate wives, Georgiana lived out her entire life. On July 19, 1895, Chicago police enter the Holmes castle. The world would now learn of the horrors that the castle had kept secret for so very long. As disoriented detectives and police searched the upper floors of the castle, the true depths of Holmes's evil were waiting in the basement. Among the death devices in the basement of the castle, investigators find piles of mixed human and animal bones, bloody women's undergarments, and a wooden dissection table saturated with dried blood. Chicago police were inundated with names of people reported missing from the World's Fair. 50 missing people were eventually traced to the Castle of Horrors. The evidence, blood and bones found in the basement posed a problem for 19th century criminal investigative techniques.
It was very difficult to go and identify even the bones as being human in origin, because with the very small fragments you didn't have enough of the identifying characteristics to be able to make that ID.
The world is now calling Holmes the Monster of 63rd Street, Torture Doctor, and the Modern Bluebeard. Overnight, Holmes transforms from arch-swindler to arch-fiend. A Chicago journalist calls Holmes a multi-murderer.
The Holmes case generated this incredible amount of national attention and really international attention. Really in his own time and in America, Holmes was much more notorious and more widely known than Jack the Ripper, who was a contemporary of his. Then as now, people were very, very fascinated to sort of visit the sites of these terrible crimes, and his castle became a kind of tourist site, and there were various people who wanted to take it over and turn it into a kind of murder museum. And then, just before some impresario was about to make it again into this tourist attraction. It just burnt down. Somebody burnt it down. I mean, it could have been, who knows, some outraged citizen who didn't want this to become some very morbid tourist attraction. Holmes's trial was kind of the O.J. Simpson trial of the day. It just generated this huge amount of publicity. The case had become a kind of national obsession. Of course, there wasn't CNN or Court TV back then, so it couldn't be covered quite as relentlessly, but it was covered very, very extensively. There were true crime books and pamphlets and all kinds of stuff. And Holmes himself had become a sort of folk figure almost, you know, the sort of national boogeyman.
The courtroom fills for the final verdict to be read. Holmes becomes extremely nervous when not one of the jury members looks at him. In his entire criminal career, this is the moment Holmes never believed would occur. He is found guilty of murder in the first degree. Herman Webster Mudgett, alias H.H. Holmes, would be hanged on May 7th, 1896.
While Holmes was in jail, awaiting the execution of the sentence, he was made an offer by William Randolph Hearst, supposedly for a significant amount of money, to provide his confessions. Holmes, who had already issued about a half a dozen completely self-contradictory versions of his crimes, clearly at this point felt he had nothing to lose. He was going to die anyway. In this confession, he did a complete about-face and portrayed himself as the worst monster who ever lived. He just basically confessed to every crime anybody had ever suspected him of and threw in a few more for good measure.
He's reliving the fantasies after the fact now. He's reliving the fantasies of things that he did.
She was very willing to do this and prepared to leave the vault upon completing the letter, only to learn that the door would never again be opened until she had ceased to suffer the tortures of a slow and lingering death. The partial excavation in the walls of this room found by the police was caused by Latimer's endeavoring to escape by tearing away the solid brick and mortar with his unaided fingers. I closed the door and turned on both the oil and steam to their full extent. In a short time, not even the bones of my victim remained. It was the footprint of Nanny Williams that was found upon the painted surface of the vault door, made during her violent struggles before death. Only one difficulty presented itself. It was necessary for me to kill him in such a manner that no struggle or movement of his body should occur. I overcame this difficulty by first binding him hand and foot, and having done this, I proceeded to burn him alive by saturating his clothing and his face with benzene and igniting it with a match. As soon as he had ceased to breathe, I cut his body into pieces, and by the combined use of gas and corn cobs, proceeded to burn it with as little feeling as though it had been some inanimate object. I immediately took them to the Vincent Street house and compelled them to get within the large trunk, through the cover of which I had made a small opening and ended their lives by connecting the gas with the trunk. Then came the opening of the trunk, and the viewing of their little blackened and distorted faces. Then the digging of their shallow graves in the basement of the house. The ruthless stripping off of their clothing, and the burial without a particle of covering save the cold earth. I am convinced that since my imprisonment, I have changed woefully and gruesomely from what I was formerly in feature and figure. My features are assuming a pronounced satanical cast. My head and face are gradually assuming an elongated shape. I believe fully that I am growing to resemble the devil.
On the gallows, just before he died, he recanted. He claimed that the confession that he had published was a complete fabrication.
The extent of my wrongdoing in the taking of human life consists in contriving the killing of 2 women that have died at my hands as a result of criminal operations. That is all I have to say.
H. Holmes is hanged on Thursday, May 7th, 1896, just 9 days before his 35th birthday. At 10:25 a.m., he is pronounced dead.
He was very concerned that after his execution, his body would be dug up either by medical men seeking to dissect his brain and find out what made him tick, or just ghoulish sort of, souvenir hunters. And he requested that he be buried within a big slab of concrete, which he actually was. One of the things about Holmes is that nobody knows for sure how many people he actually killed. Although in my researches, which were pretty, I feel, thorough and extensive, it seemed very clear to me that he murdered at least 9 people. There have been stories that he killed 50, 100, countless people, particularly in Chicago at the height of the World's Fair.
How many people did Holmes actually murder? Most likely, no one will ever know. Holmes and the many other people that came in contact with him are long gone, having taken the answers with them to their graves.
I was born with the devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer no more than the poet can help the inspiration to sing. I was born with the evil one standing as my sponsor beside the bed where I was ushered into the world. And he has been with me since.